Hello. I gotta post on Blue Sky. And test YouTube. Howdy, howdy. Okay. That's part of the day. Ah, shucks. What up, Nansington? Thank you for one in the stream. What's up? Rocket Man, C5, Reggie, Strike. What up, what up? Blue Sky is where I post my thoughts, but I think it's community based. If you don't have a community on there, I don't think it's that necessary. But speedrunning is on there. And there's artists on there, so. Blue Sky only got like half adopted because it had a reputation of being like the annoying woke site and not just like the normal woke site. And sometimes I see what they're talking about, but I just like to post there. Posting on Twitter just sucks now. I don't know. I like do it occasionally, but mostly just reply to people on Twitter now. Anyway. What a Borvold.
Mark, a viewer has subscribed to your channel. $2.50 has been added to your total for this pay period.
0 wing? No thanks, I'd like 20 wings.
You poo poo thing, but it's 66 a month, so I hope you're doing well. What up? I gotta turn on my volume. Okay, so this game is hard. This checkpoint before this boss is crazy. I could have beaten this last time, but it was like 1 a.m. and I didn't know when I was gonna break through on this boss. And I figured I would do better at it next time I play, so. With fresh eyes. I mean, I could. I might need to be refreshed. How am I? I mean, I'm hanging in there. I've been like a little like faintly lightheaded at like one random point per day, and I'm not sure why. But it could just be like anxiety related for all I fucking know. I don't know. I feel like sometimes my body just makes up shit. But I like to assume that it's fake. Dehydration. Yeah, that'd probably be a big thing. I think I drink a lot. Might be like, maybe I'm not getting enough sun. Maybe it's just like a head thing, I don't know. Might be it. What up, Dolsel? I don't think it ever happens while I'm live. It's just like while I'm just sitting at my computer doing nothing. Which makes me feel like it's more of a head thing. like a headspace thing. And I noticed it didn't happen for a week and I didn't think about it. And then I thought about that and it started happening again. Dude, what the fuck are with the Guardians? The Guardians have 6 home runs today. My team is not known for home runs. What up, Damn? I think we've seen enough of the Guardians. This is Joe Ryan too. I hated this guy. Because he was good. I saw him on the mound. I'm like, this guy again? Dude, PD got like a crazy home runs in like AAA, and I'm like, what the fuck? He can just do that? I thought he didn't have the power. Air quality. It was before the smoke, but that's why I haven't been going out this week. But I think I'm just gonna try to. I go outside like every day, but I think I might try to go outside a little bit more. It's just hard because I wake up, you know, I make some food, I watch a podcast or two, read Discord and shit, and then I look at the time and it's like 6. I'm like, fuck, I gotta take a shower and start streaming. What up, Wizrobe? Well, there's a lot of things that I think they missed in Q&A. QA. Guardians are dead last in the majors in runs per game. Have never scored 6 home runs in the first 4 innings in their 120 years. 126, and today is the day. But this team. What a Bronto. Dude. Oh, I did see that, yeah. That is exciting because the other way to play the door rando was ass, and it's like fucked us up a few times. So the fact that it's just on Archie is good. I'll probably do it soon. I think we were supposed to do it this week, but I don't know if anyone had a date. Rip Lily. It'd be cool. I just want him to announce it already. Rip Copper. I think the only reason he doesn't go to Cleveland at this point is because some like family reason. You misunderstood me. The other way to play door rando sucked ass. Like the room died one time. It like it's we've done it like 4 times, and only the first time like 2 years ago did it work completely well. We did a multi-worlds event, but I don't even remember why it fucked up last time. Is it old? I mean, we did it like last month or something. Last time I think Zobi wanted to like plando something and it just wasn't working. And then I don't remember what happened during it. Please. See how much better I am at the fresh try? The furthest I've been today is the first one. I will make every try the first try. Will I beat the rival? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's probably that button I hit. Do you think LeBron's watching my stream? You think he's about to announce it and he's watching my stream for the reaction? Me neither. I'm actually so butt at these games. Okay. Now we can try the boss. This boss is hard because you gotta circle around him. Ah! I should have gotten that. Mahjong Fridays. What up, Yummy Slushy? When Network and Hark get really into Mahjong and I can convince them to just play it every weekend. The old Mahjong group I don't think is available as much any longer. When I'm old, I'm gonna create a Rivals for Mahjong and ABSA meeting. weekly. Mondays are supposed to be for fucking GameCube Gauntlet, but it's never actually real on Mondays. I don't know why. Shit. Please kill them, bro. I don't know why sometimes the orbs are all dead and sometimes they're not. We may never, Ian. Might be my whole life. Put up Kraken and Ian. This is Genesis. Thank you for being a friend.
Penis.
Dude. Damn thing for the 84 months. 7 freaking years. Thank you. I gotta make a few more badges still. I have a DDD one almost made, but I didn't really like it. I thought the colors were off. And so I put down art forever. And then I gotta come up with more badges. Yeah, there's Genesis. There's only one Sonic game and it's 2, but I do got Genesis on here. It is kind of interesting that they do. In my head I thought they had Neo Geo or Game Gear or whatever, because they had that on the Wii shop, but they don't. think it's without Knuckles. I don't think he knows about Sonic 2. Fuck, I'd probably ace Rise Star if I had to do it again. Maybe I should do this tomorrow with fresh eyes again, because it's such a good attempt and then we wasted it. I think I used to go down here or something. No, was that another checkpoint? That was a different checkpoint. Fuck, I hate that there's just one bullet that kills you. Fart. Help, okay. Or Dumpkin. These checkpoints are just brutal. Especially without upgrades. Dude, ugh. There's just something intrinsically infuriating about shmups to me that you die in one hit. It's just like, fucking don't do that. Just tank some hits, brother. Dude, it's hot in my room today. The AC's off, which means my room is at 90 degrees. I think, like, when it's a crazy, like, one-hit shmup game, like they're more like bullet hells, but, you know, your hitbox is like 1 pixel. In this game, it's not. It's not as big as the ship, I think, but it's definitely a hardy square. And the drones can tank anything they want. But my main ship, like one little pink ball, it just kills me. I hate that you just have to play perfect in these games. I don't know. Don't make a lot of sense to me. See, that time I killed the balls very efficiently. Oh. Dude, he came up to me. I was scared. You do love platypus. Does laser do more damage? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be all that efficient still, because you got to sit in one spot just to hurt one of them while your other 2 shots are ineffective. But I think in practice, no. My computer? Oh, my computer's making a big noise. Hold on. All right, sorry. One of the fans in the front sometimes make big noise. No, they don't one-shot the balls. QN forces, yeah. What up, Sabao and Barnaby, by the way? I don't know if I said hi yet. Oh, it was immersive gameplay. Trevor got into AVGN recently after never watching him. And he's like 33 or 34. I think 33. Maybe? Regardless. I also watched a video about AVGN lately. It came out like 3 years ago, but I just watched it. I looked at his channel and he's actually doing pretty well. I like unsubscribed at some point because he would just put out like Cinemassacre videos and I was like, I don't care. I don't care about Mike Matei one bit. He does have facial hair. Rip Slime Man, but his new videos seem to be actually good. There's like a lot of collabs and there's like interesting like subjects, and he still does like reviews too. It's crazy because you might think that he's like washed. I think one of his best videos is like Earthbound, and that came out like 5 years ago or something, maybe 6, I don't know. And I've not watched nearly every video. But I actually kind of want to make a video about this. But I just really like creators and like the like who just like keep going, who keep creating, who keep playing, who like keep at it even after like a quote unquote prime. I've been thinking about it lately. For the H Bomber guy video. There was an H Bomber guy video about AVGN that would make people stop watching him. I'm not winning. The video I saw, like, was about how, like, I mean, it was a good video. I don't want to, like, completely spoil it. The video was, I don't know AVGN. But part of it was just about AVGN's, like, hate watchers. And I'm like, that is crazy. I mean, it makes sense, especially the era that he's from, that he has, like, those kind of viewers. But man, I would just hate to have people that just like watched me and like snarked about me all day. What a terrible audience. So it's just cool to like not even like care about those people and like still do it, you know, and still have a lot of like good fans. Because sometimes people only have those fans. Like sometimes somebody falls off so much that they only have the snark viewers, and that's just how they're living because they had like a heel turn or whatever, or they just like crazy amounts of like selling their soul. And I think sometimes creators will fall into that too. They'll see like that's how they're getting their most audible attention, and they'll cater to it, and they'll feed it. But that's what's so cool about AVGN, is that he just probably doesn't even fucking go on the internet. The plagiarism video was about AVGN? I don't remember that. It's the thing about AVGN is that it spawned a bunch of people raging at video games. But I think the true magic of AVGN is that it's just about doing skits in like playing video games and like melding them together and like like playing a character. It's not like his anger is always like a joke. It's never like real. Like he reviews games. He actually does review games. Like he'll say something's like fun or whatever, and then he'll just like sometimes nitpick something. But it's not like he's actually like gamer raging. It's his character, you know what I mean? You go there because of the artistry, not the angry review. I can kill these? Ah! Yeah, he does good stuff now too. What a dare, Evans. I do remember when Bugs Bunny showed up. I don't even remember it was in the plagiarism video for AVGN, so it must have been fucking crazy. If you've never seen AVGN, I do think you could probably just watch a couple and like get it. Like just watch a couple like of his most viewed or something. Like maybe like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is a good one. Or what's like a good skit one? Whatever the Bugs Bunny one is, the first one. Or you could watch the McKids one and know why I called my second channel McKid. And it's not because I like Minecraft. I think that's kind of obvious. If you watch Friday stream. Because I don't like gamer rage at all. I don't think it's funny, like, when people are actually mad. I hate it. But I think being mad for the bit is funny. I don't think Vansington is young. Trevor's not young either, and he hadn't seen one. Young, comparatively, obviously, to most of the people in the chat. Shit. That is true. He loves. He's always, I feel like, wanted to make horror movies. I think his Monster House video I liked, but I haven't not seen it in forever. Alright, this is hard. It's like the first boss with 2 phases. Mostly they just die really quickly, but this guy is... he is something else. Nope. I think I can just sit here. Dude, he tapped my ass. He had to have been close there. (10-2) Cleveland. Dude, this boss sucks. I might play. I don't know. I played a little of Stay Inside or Go Outside or whatever that is. And I played Inscription. I did be Alone in the Dark. Look Outside. I do have to play more of that. But I think like a creepy aura is fine. I just don't like jump scares and shit like that. And even then, like, if it's creepy enough vibes, I have to like take it slow. I don't know. I just don't like feeling scared. Inscription's definitely adjacent to horror. I wouldn't have played it unless somebody told me it, like, wasn't really scary. Dude, I always died of that trio of bullets. Pony Island, I think, is just the original game the developer made or something. I haven't played it. It's always that trio. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the genre. And so many, like, indie games now are, like, horror games, which is, like, awesome, like, not even, like, indie, but, like, super indie, I don't know. itch.io. But I feel like part of the design of a horror game is just making a bad game. Which might be controversial to say, but I like a creepy or like an intriguing vibe, or like what's that genre called? Like psychological horror I do better with. I think that's more interesting. But even still, it's like I gotta take a break sometimes. So I might play a psychological horror game. Might be able to convince me of that. Yeah, jump scare horror, it's like they like jump scare you, which means at any point of the whole game could be scary. Or like something's chasing you and you gotta run away. Or like you like have like shitty movement on like purpose, or like shitty options to do on purpose because it's like more immersive or scary or whatever. And I just don't enjoy that gameplay or that feeling. And I'm not like I'm saying like part of like a horror game is bad game design, which it is, but it's like bad game design in a good way. But I mean some of the itch.io's are bad to game design in a bad way, but you know, those can be more forgiven. Not really my style though. I really liked watching my mom play like scarier games, like Eternal Darkness. I thought was a cool game. Or like there's this like one point and click adventure that was in like a manor that was kind of scary, and I remember like a hospital like bed and shit, and like a picture on the foyer. or Grim Fandango, which is not a scary game, but it has skeletons, so it's kind of scary when you're 5 years old. But not really my genre. Yeah, Amnesia is something I could never play. Amnesia is also like just like weirdly grotesque in like some areas too. I watched like Day 9 do a full playthrough of that, but I definitely had to like pull the window down and like listen sometimes. Shocking. David, come on, David Fry can be good. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna give him. I'll sprinkle some good sauce on David Fry. I want you guys to know I couldn't play Half-Life 2 because the guards would tase you in your back, and that scared the shit out of me. I think obviously I would do better at it these days than when I was in high school, but it's because I probably play on computer and I'd be better at it. I did play, I played Friend Slap scary games. Lethal Company. That game really scares me if I don't have anyone. I do not like playing that game when I'm alone. Shit, bro. Giygas is scary. Ooh. Yeah, I do like Lethal Company, but one scary game we played together that I did not like one bit was the SCP multiplayer game. Like, there was funny moments, but I think the gameplay of that was confusing and not fun, and you just are alone a lot, and it's like you're also hopeless. And then you just respawn in a different team and you can still win. I think that game's so butt, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only reason there is to like that game is because you like SCPs themselves. I also hate Dead by Daylight. Shit. Ravia. I do hate when people take multiplayer like friend sloppy games seriously. Not even like take them seriously, but like I don't know. I just sound like a bitch if I say I hate when people try hard. Because it's not even like I hate trying. I guess I just don't want to know the metagame of a friend slap game. I want to just figure it out together and lose and improve together and not just like look up a video in the Wikipedia and Twitter videos and always do that and just like cheese the game and play for it for 7 hours for one run, and not really into that genre of try hard. I like a good mix of trying enough and having fun. And I think we often hit that mix. Unless the network's on the fucking blackjack table, then he fucking throws, but he's not trying to. There's like 3 games I would play where I want to actually try hard. And that's like Rivals or Smash. I don't mind the try hard because I want to get better. I'm not good at being try hard, but I want to get better. I don't mind playing people who try hard that because I'm down to like lose all day. I think Splatoon. I don't know if I'm very good at Splatoon, but I like playing it seriously. And there's like other competitive games too, but the clips of me tryharding in Mario Party are just mashing the button. I find so much more enjoyment out of figuring out a game by myself. Even till the bitter end. Even when it's a game, I should just swallow my pride and learn a fucking combo. Ow.
Ricci Universe with a 20 streak.
Thank you, Ricci. That's like that Mahjong term. Mahjong mentioned. What up, Subani? There's no fucking way. Are we on our 7th home run today? We are 1 home run shy of our franchise record of home runs. Literally, what is happening today? When Rokio hit the home run, I was like, okay, but what if Reese just goes back to back? And then he did, and I'm like, okay, that's probably all we're gonna get. I was like, yeah, we probably stop here. Oh my god, Pho at the plate. I don't think they will get another homer, but something weird's in the air tonight. They played like shit yesterday too. Five star points. I like Petey Halpin. If he gets good at hitting, I'm down with that. He's actually good at defending and he's fast, so. Dude, we are just smacking the ball. What is going on? Why would you want us to lose? Oh, because Quan pinched it? That is weird. Quan got on base though, right? Like he got a hit last time. Get a walk. He had like 9 pitch to start it off at bat, and then he hit a hard ball the second time, but he didn't get on base. There's still good stuff in him, but not a bad day. I think Steven Vogt just wants the fucking... I really just think he wants the record now. He's putting in every power guy. Heads. Hit it. Hit it, Broseph. Damn it. Didn't even look. I didn't even. Enzo's left some to be desired, but what if he just becomes that guy? Kill them. Kill them. Dude, okay, whatever. Bro, why did they just come through the tunnel? That's your tail and they're just coming through the tunnel? We did it! Yippee! Oh, we're just hitting so many long balls, I don't get it! 4-hit game for Bazana, dude. Oh no, I had the fucking upgrade! That's alright, I'm enjoying baseball too much. Fuck. I can't go back? No. Who was playing this Borvold last time? They said this one was easier. I avoid hitting the tail. Honestly, the tail was the more annoying part for me. Dude, I can't kill these guys. Dude, I could have had upgraded green and we could have been coasting. Yeah, and you don't have to like keep moving around the ball, like you can just kind of stay out front. It was just a gauntlet to get back to that exact position, so I didn't have enough attempts to perfect it. Fuck me. Jesus fuck. I need these power-ups now. White Sox guy Achilles just exploded. Who was it? Catcher. Sorry, Hark. That sucks. Let's just give him Cooper Angle. Put up Natani. What's these things shooting the bullets? I see. Dude, these things shoot lasers and missiles. This is hard. I should make this into a video and title it "How I Accidentally Played All Your Base Are Belong to Us." What do you think? I don't even know how I would edit a whole video of everything. Fuck me. I really fucked up by not getting that green upgrade. That was top 10 Murkus fumbles. I was just happy about baseball. Can't a guy be happy about his baseball team? The movie? That was my brother's favorite movie. I like it. Probably one of the movies I've seen most in my life because of my brother. You mean, ah, shit, to upgrade. Could be you. Matt Festa. Can you believe all of Tanner Bybee's run support throughout the year was locked up until today? Do you think it's a very good movie? This shit's hard. Dude, just grab it. Don't tell Trevor that. Dude, this shit's ass. That was not a pop-up. Damn, that hit was crazy. You gotta look at that swing. That was a 47.3 exit velo. Dude, I can't do this. The power-ups are beyond enemies that are new and they're beyond my comprehension. Fuck me. Dude, these missiles are just crazy. And these guys take so much hits, and I don't have good weapons until 20 seconds into the fucking level where there's 6 guys on screen. Like, what the hell? I really fucking wish I kept my power up. Well, there's been a lot of plays. Not even home runs, there's been long balls. Dude. This is like a... This is hard. This is freaking hard. Leave me Mega alone. Please, 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 please. Fuck me. Yeah. I was almost scot-free. This. Dude, I was almost free. Probably this. I saw someone with a 95 on like a jersey, but it was like generic, and I was like, I wonder if that's... Oh, wait. Come on. How's my best run the one I fucking missed the power up? Maybe laser sucks vehicle. Okay, I gotta win this time. We gotta keep the momentum. Oh, from behind. Brother. Brother! What's that red ship? Oh, I forgot we would get a checkpoint. Red and green do technically have to travel. They can just have a lot more bullets on screen. Did I just cancel out that fireball with the drone? Dude. Can't get it. Can't even kill him, bro. They just let him drive away. What is that orb? What is that Zoltron ass orb? The jets got me, bro. I didn't realize that would hit me. Oh wait, I got a checkpoint. Did I miss this one? Ba-da-ba-dum. Hopefully the boss is not as bad. I don't even know if I can kill this fucking big boy. I need like upgraded shit. Shit. Dude, I'm dying to the thing that helps me. Wait, I can just do this? Oh, it's because I killed it. Wait, that's awake? Wait, that's actually useful now. I should use that more, but I don't think about it. I wonder if you could do that with the balls in the last fight. It's got to be a useful ability. It can't be that useful, though. Like, I don't want to get close to something. But for picking up something, I think I should be using it more. Like, that's way faster to pick it up. Ugh. Oh, the thing was taking damage there. Wow, 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 wow. I want to kill everything on the screen. Bro, stop blasting big ones at your boys. I'm gonna stick up here. The hell's that? Gotta be the mini boss, right? Wanna just die, please? Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted him to die. Oh. No. It's a hard pattern. Especially with that speed upgrade. Weird that the drone can tank the fire blast. Sometimes I'm just like saved out of nowhere. I think that helps, being up close and then dodge dropping back. He is MVP. Reach of Rage 2. I'm not sure. Probably him, by the way. I don't know. I think maybe you'd have to check the spreadsheet though. Do not know all the games on NSO. I just have them in a spreadsheet. That's my real power. Ow. Why did they even die there? Is this called Zero Wing because the ship on the box art doesn't have horizontal wings? Fuck, I need to be scooping it up, I forgot. One fin. That should be the name. You're like, why did I not die there? Can I like shoot the bullet? Ah, that's a crazy pattern. My drones were going through that, so I'm like, maybe I can. Or maybe I just missaw it, I don't know. Fuck. Dude, get out of here. Fight's already hard enough. What if I did it without the laser? Let me activate it, because then I think we won't see it next. I'm butt, dude. No. Shed. Guardians win. Or to Finny. I'm trying to like use those as like something I can rest against for some reason. You can't rest against shit in this game. Oh, I should have opened it. Bro. Ah! Fart. Chat, I gotta lock in, I guess. We'll break this one. Shoot these guys. I want this. This red fucker just seems like a Sonic shoe or something. There's some things in this game that remind me of Sonic. Is that all Sega games? Sega Genesis games? Yeah, I do think this game... maybe I'm talking out of turn. I think this game wouldn't be that much harder to get a good run through it if it had limited continues, because it's pretty snowbally if you have good power-ups. But you just have to play perfect, so I mean it would still, I think it would definitely take more time, but especially with my dumbass. Dude, I don't know what to do against that. And look, harder difficulties should be harder, you know? That's fine if it exists. But I do think this is like low-key hard still because of the checkpoint system in every shmup just restarting your power-ups. Ugh. Everything shoots at you, dude. You die to everything. How are you supposed to live? I don't know. Hard. Guys, on Saturday we got to do the 602 subathon. I'm not prepared for it at all. Is it Saturday? I think so. I don't want that. Maybe I do want it. I was trying to see if this would be better, but I don't know if it is. Ow. Oh my god, we killed it. These lasers are okay. Only death? Ah. We probably do a lot of damage up close there. How are you supposed to be good at these games? I don't know. I played that one for so long, Thunder Force 2. I don't think it made me any better. I don't think I improved one bit. Alright, let's just nuke him to death. Fuck. The laser's definitely an upgrade, it's just... a little more unwieldy. But here I can, like, use it to shoot multiple things, so it's actually good. And then if I get up close, it shoots really fast, so... It's true. Ah. Ah, bro. He just died on his own. What a dumbass. Could have had the big bonus from killing me. No.
No,
Kirby,
that's wrong,
what up?
dickhead.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. What up, what up? I'm suffering through shmup, like usual. I was hoping this would take 1 hour, but we're at 2. Good thing I didn't continue from last time. Get out of here! Ugh. This is the final stage. I just feel like we're on the mini boss. Okay. A lot of golds. Dude, I don't want to do the 602. It is too late. Can I would probably use a regular Joy-Con. But can I just like put these together and do the fast shit? Would that work? I don't really know how it works. I think you just like grab the guy. I don't know the strats. Does it probably be faster just trying to do it, you know what I mean? What does it do for the jumps? Why did we agree to this if nobody wants to do it? Achoo! You just had to get closer. I'd never made it past round 3 of all these. I obliterated that guy apparently. I do like green. Alright, let's just live forever now. In this Metroid-ass part. I can't shoot. No! My green. Yeah. Do you have the spreadsheet with shit? I should probably look over a little bit. I think even looking at stuff would help. The screen keeps scrolling, and if you don't beat a boss, they just fly away. So there's like a set bounds, which is kind of dope. Because a lot of games will just pretend like the bounds as long as you need it. Okay, that'd be cool. There we go. I thought I tried to squat on him last time. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. What the fuck? Necro. Look at work. I thought I cleared that bullet, but I guess I went back into it. It feels like jumping on a Goomba. Nintendo fan be like, imagine jumping on a Goomba. Ooh, I'm just bad. Ah. Dude. Why am I doing that? I'm so curious if there's an upgrade to the drones. These are my comfort bullets. This is some Dr. Wily shit. Oh god. What the fuck? You just gotta kill it before it kills you? You start all the way back here? Alright. Laser might be better against that fight. So you can focus the shit easier. And I feel like all three lasers are gonna get work. I'll try laser. Cause that skull, the one time we killed it, it was really scary. Not only because it's a skull, but because it grew back. Okay. We move. Squash. Back up. Squash, squash. Okay. The run back isn't that bad. I don't even remember that guy. Run back's a little long, but it's definitely easier. Especially because those turrets are a lot more predictable. I looked at chat the second shit started shooting. Yeah, I want to try laser. I like the green weapon, but I want to see if laser focuses shit better. If it's like I can't focus shit because I can't stand in front of shit, then definitely just going green. Squash, squash, squash. Dude, where's that red guy? Oh, he's the double. What's the point of that ship? Okay. I think whatever. We game over. We gotta restart the whole game. Yeah, the run back way easier, way more consistent. The boss of the last level's run back was like I just had to. Most of the trouble was getting fucking back. I didn't even have that many attempts on the boss. Here, okay. What up? Okay, good luck. Shit. The achievements I'm getting in this game is green on the spreadsheet. You were a little... Fuck. It's only one achievement per game. Fuck me. I'm just gonna crash. That pilot does not deserve to live. Can you do retro achievements and Archie at the same time? Probably knows if the game hash is wrong. Dude. Letter jump scare. Let me see. What the hell? It says AI, what the fuck is this? I have no idea why you did that. Okay, I can't be up close there. Because they'd shoot before I can see. But the whole point of the laser is that it's really good up close. I might be losing points for the laser. And this shit, hurry up. Nobody talks about how shmups are auto-scrollers. Ooh, almost dropped down too low. Wait, stay back. See, that didn't work. I don't think we go laser here. I don't know how I'd kill that guy, but we did it once with green. The only way it would work with laser if all three could hit, but one was missing, so didn't have increased fire rate. Fuck. Dude, help. Clown car excavation is a shmup. Yeah. Pretty bad one. This barrier, especially when I shoot it, reminds me of like a old block ball game. I forget what it's called. But I promise if you knew it, you'd be like, yeah, that is exactly that. I haven't wishlisted on Steam. So if you really want to know the reference, you could look through my 200 wishlist games and find like the Block Ball DX one. Kill it. It's hard to lock in for this because I don't respect it. I'm like, this shit isn't hard. And then I die like that and I lose another minute of my life. And then VOD watchers gotta skip ahead 15 minutes. Yeah, Golden Sun is beat. Get this. Put Flux in McGuilage. Dude, green is just better like all the time. It's hiding. Wait, kill the little nub. Kill the little nub. Oh my god, that spawned quicker than I thought. Oh my god. This is scary! Ah! I'm never gonna get that far again. There was some drops. I don't know why. Oh, Dran. If it keeps happening, I'll drop the bit rate a little. Dude, ugh. Dude, I hate this game. Ugh. Tired, bro. It's too hot in my room. Good Nick. Ah. Getting tired of holding the button. I gotta stand up. I think I need to stand up for a minute. I'll be right back. Or there's just some Twitter video on loop playing because Damn sent that shit, and Twitter like just keeps the audio on now if you've unmuted the video, which is such an ass change. Sorry about that. All right. Got some blood flowing. Let's get this on the road. Those alien heads, skull heads, I don't know. They scare me. It was your fault. For being fair. I don't even know what I want gone first. Oh, you can kill it while it's in the thing? Well, those like fireballs aren't even gonna hurt me from up here. No! Those rockets are crazy. I think we're onto something though. I'm getting PBs just off this boss and score. Royals walk off bunt. Who are they facing? Damn. Tickling the clit of this Dr. Wily machine. Do you think it's working? Wait. No, it was done! We killed the clit and he just killed us. What the hell? I think laser could be good now that I know you can just camp up there. Let's try laser once. Am I still dropping? I'll turn down the bitrate a little. I don't know what is happening. I don't know why it's been on hype boss aura moments both times. I'm trying to be silenced. Right, let's just try laser. I'm only gonna try once because I do think homing has been really good, and the clip might be too far away for laser to really do that much DPS, but alright, I don't care anymore. I just feel so stiff using laser. Can't be stiff. I gotta dodge those rockets, I can't be stiff. Gotta parry him. Ah! Dude, I just can't get fucking comfortable. Doesn't help that it's 90 degrees in. No. I want to know the significance of that one red ship. It's just so much better to stand up a little from the laser instead of on it trying to kill it. Ah! I hate that rocket. I have to shoot it a million billion times and it has to shoot me once. I just don't feel very inspired to be a David and Goliath and a fucking shmup, I guess. Same thing happened last time. I don't even know if I was close, because I beated the clit and he like started walking away, but I don't know if that was like the end or just like the start of a second phase or what. And the last alien just got me twice. Ah. I don't like shmups, guys. I really don't. I wish I could just auto shoot. No. No. I mean, holding it works, but I have to hold it. I'm tired of holding it. Dude, I'm sick of this shit. I don't want to play shmup again. I'm tired of shmup. Guys, I'm sick of shmup. I don't like a gameplay where you're a little ship and you accidentally hit a wall and you go or you a little bullet is in a corridor and you can't dodge and go and then you gotta restart a minute of auto scroller. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like them. No. That would make me quit streaming. I don't like the shmups. This shit is supposed to be easy. Instead, I have to do a 2-minute autoscroller just to get to the boss. And then die because I want to just read chat or fucking, I don't know, do something, anything else. Then repeatedly do the same shit over and over. Like, oh, you gotta wait in some spots, but not enough to do anything. Wait just long enough that it feels like a giant waste of time, but not too long where you could actually take a break and get a breath and read chat for a second. Not getting punished. I've only watched 4 episodes, but I would be the Shinji of shmup drivers. Okay. What's next? The screen stopped. Okay. I guess it's time. I got to that 2 other times and died to the last skull. Why? What the fuck is... Why are they... Why is there plums doing a can-can? Huh? What do you think round 2 means? I wanted to see if there's an upgrade to the red, but I don't care that much. We did it. We got the dancing plums. Put it pitter patter. Okay. Zero wing. That's green. I will put a star because we did technically use a rewind. But it was just because I wasn't fast enough on the continue. Okay, put it at the end. Just a disclaimer. A rewind was used because I timed out on a continue screen once. Didn't give me an advantage. I was just reading chat instead of hitting A. Okay. Now for the review. Ugh. All don't italicize. All for base are belong to us. That is the notable thing about this game. It's got a story that's not really comprehensible, but funny. The music is pretty good and the graphics are nice. It is, however, a generic shmup. Doesn't really do anything new in fact, does the aliens are actually bugs now. Rope. Did have an easy mode with unlimited continues, which was very nice. However, some of the checkpoints, of which there were plenty usually, respawned you some of the later checkpoints. A pretty... Dude, stop italicizing. Good distance away from the mini boss. The mini boss / stage boss. Which was annoying, as sometimes just getting there would be harder than the boss. Also makes you wish you could just restart the stage sometimes to get better weapons. Overall, not too bad, because I at least could die as much as I wanted, but I'm ultimately just not a shmup fan. That's my review of Zero Wing. I just don't like shmups. I think they can be fun. The difficulty, maybe a 6. What did Thunder Force? So Thunder Force got 2. Okay, so it's better than Thunder Force. 6 out of 10. I mean, I'll just say 6, whatever. So that's a 3 and a 6. And the time, 6. I can't believe this took like 3 more hours. 12:42. Okay. Well, I guess we roll the next game and determine if we play it or just play Picross for a little. This open. Marbles time. Bots. Add names. Zero Wing. Finish. That was the last alphabetical game in the list. 3 of 3 probably. Alright. What do you got for us today, Marbles? Ooh, join mech fight. That has a chance to be a shmup. Jesus, thank you for the freaking 5 gift subs. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What that show? Boom. Alright, here we go. That was on Jesus' Go. Big funnel. The classic. We either got a funnel or a pegboard. Columns. Pokemon Stadium, Metroid looking like they're close to going down first. Light Crusader, Shinobi, Breath of Fire. What a payaso. Cosmo Gang the Puzzle. Like, what the fuck does that mean? The Lord. Pokemon Stadium got a decent lead right now. I mean, not that much, but compared to third, got some separation. Boost Pad comes in up. Okay, now we're getting to our first real obstacle, the bumps. Pokemon Stadium kind of not too bad out of it. Oh, it actually went down like instantly to that hole. But Columns actually caught up a bit. Cosmo. I assume Columns is a block puzzle game. Another freaking funnel for some reason. Kirby's Dreamland 3 got a sick entry down the tunnel. What the hell? It's taken the biggest lead so far, next to Bionic Commando, Harvest Moon. Okay, not shoot 'em ups. That's good. Definitely need a break from them. There's not much left. Kirby Dreamland 3 might just have it. I don't really see, unless it bounces out. I think on this one it can bounce out. Oh, it's almost freaking sliding off. Let's see. Kirby's Dreamland 3. Did it get the fucking PB on this map? I know that game. What a derpa. Wait, I know Kirby Dreamland. I can play that game. What if I just freaking started it now? What the hell happened to these two? This map didn't have a lot of, why is there a different track? A lot of, obstacles. Win back. Looking like the last one. I'm not doing an Archie of it. Yeah, this level, this one just kind of sucks. It was just smooth all the way. But Kirby Dreamland 3 coming out on top. I'll beat Bomberman Generations. Well, that is a good SNES game. We're finally getting some. Kirby Dreamland 3. But that shit is yellow. Copy this. Paste this. SNES. List of games to play. Let's make sure Zero Wing's not there. It is. Kirby Dreamland 3. Here we go. Kirby's Dreamland 3. This is the third Kirby game. We had I skip over it. Am I blind? Kirby Tilt and Tumble was 5th. And then Dreamland 2 was 7th. Alright, 38. Let me change YouTube title too. May have been 37 and 8. Zero Wing Day 2 and Kirby's Dreamland 3. Get the box art. Here we go. Enough for me. Kirby's Dream and 3. A little small. There we go. Looking good, looking good. This is definitely my wheelhouse. I wish Zero Wing did not take 3 hours, but see what we can do. Okay. I don't know if I can beat it, but maybe. I gotta reset the timers. Two, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. All right. Do I go for 100%? Just for the flex? This is one of my favorite Kirby games. The graphics, the music, how fast Kirby is, the animals, the mixing of the animals and the power-ups. I feel like it's one people sleep on a lot. And I think they shouldn't, because they do not sleep on crystal shards, and I think this is kind of just a better crystal shards. What a cat can do. Pitch is my favorite. Awa. This does have broom. I'm ass. I did not get the jump. No. Alright, restart the timer. I don't want this power. I love Parasol, but on Rick. This game actually wasn't produced or directed, I don't know which one, directed by Sakurai. He didn't direct 2 or 3, I think. With this, you can grab shit through the wall. And that makes the Archie easier. You can grab shit through the wall with some power-ups. And this is the best power-up at grabbing shit through the wall. I fucking did it again. I'm just gonna die. I can't die, bro. I've got so much life. Alright, Nago it is. Okay, you gotta die, bro. Wait, this game's so much better than Zero Wing. Wait, this game fills me with happiness and hope. Did I take damage there, or was I hurting him? Kirby. I only had to reset twice for that. Farizaka, Farizaka. I don't remember what I need for this. I think I just need to lick his head. Fuck. Bro! Sorry, pitch. I don't think it gets enough respect. I think this is one of the most joyous games ever made. No. This game might have my favorite Kirby music in it. That's a hard thing to get out of me, because I don't know. It is not yarn, but it... I mean, the graphic style kind of inspired. Oh, did I not fucking find him? I'm a diphead. How am I gonna beat this tonight if I can't even 100% it correctly? Whoops. Give me that. Uh-oh, now it's a shmup. Oh no. Actually want that. Every ability making Kirby stand still? That's not true. Am I standing still right now? You just haven't even played this game. Look at how fucking fast Kirby runs in this game. It's the one I had! There we go. Yes, some moves make Kirby stand still. It's true. Those aren't the ones I prefer the most. Speedrun, I think, is a lot of fireball. Oh, I don't know the 100%. I haven't seen it in a long time. Why am I holding jump? Or high jump, or rocket, or wheel, or ball. Or Meta Knight. Alright, now we just gotta meet this chuffed guy and do his mini game. I do think Choo Choo has a lot of slow abilities. Run. Ow. Wait, I need that. Wait, I don't need that. This game is kind of hard sometimes. Won't lie. Alright, chat, pay attention. Like clubs. How does this one? Shoo! I did roll Kirby Dreamland. What a big fuck. I had a big drop of frames, I don't know why. One time Maribri backseated me in this level to get that star right there, but I had already gotten it. Let's redo the first one. The fucked up. Missing Skulltula and the fucked up like Undertales or something. Just booted up again. Carry mail. I think we need rock for this. I think those stars are funny because it's like they don't really matter, but in the art sheet, like, they do matter if you turn on the stars. That's like a check and you could miss it. Ow. I've already landed on the moon, bro. I don't need the shooting stars.
Thanks
I think I need a drop.
for subscribing to Murkus, dumbass, idiot.
Tadzo's been a member for 9 months.
9
Marcus.
months? Sheesh.
Marcus.
Yeah? What a Tad thing with a fucking 9 months. Usually I don't usually curse during sub notice. That felt crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You just say freaking. I just had some stank on that one. Getting wild with the boys today. I needed that guy. Map. Wait, guys, look. What a creature. One thing I do think is weird in this game is I think the damage you do to bosses is random. No, I think I might have needed the fire. Maybe not. Okay, I didn't. I just need the monkey. Jordan. Thank you for the gifts of the cat kingu. Appreciate that. Bam. I guess this is another instance of me playing a game I've played a lot in Archie. Second time this happened, because the first was Link's Awakening. But playing a platformer again is like different than Zelda. Still interesting. Wind Waker is gonna be a movie. I'm gonna notice all the freaking extra stuff in Wind Waker that I haven't seen in 15 years. I'll be like, holy. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, I need the fish. I don't know if we need to bring him. I don't know if we need to bring certain animals from outside. I do for Archie when I randomize him. Zombie. I have not played either Pokemon GameCube game, I won't lie. I do not know how those are going to be. I mean, I've played the beginning of maybe one or both, but when we get Espeon and Umbreon, I played the beginning of that. I didn't really care about it because I don't like Espeon or Umbreon that much, and you couldn't get every Pokemon in the game, and I didn't like that. It was announced that it was going to be on Switch when they revealed the original games list, I think. It's just not out yet. I think that and Sunshine are the only two games that have been announced, but don't have like a release date or anything. Ow! Good, Andre. Look, they're in love. Shit. Ow. Alright, Rick. Come on in, bud. I actually don't remember what I need for this one. I think this is, you just need all the gems in the big tree area. This is the clown guy. I don't think you can get it through the wall. Oh. I already got this, but shit. I think something Kirby loses in the pursuit of being a better game.
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
What up, Marzi? Is that some power-ups in the old games just like can't attack above or below you, so that like adds to the puzzle solutions, where every power-up in like every new Kirby game has like 8 different moves, so that's not really an issue. I hope your stream went well, and I hope you're doing well, Marzi. Thank you. We rolled a game that I love in NSO as a little treat. So I'm having a great time. I don't want to summon you. Orange. You gotta poop. Alright, good luck, girl. Go poop, girl. Was it Marzi Monday today? Rick, come on. Every animal moves differently, obviously. You might get Rick and you think, who's this Chud? He only jumps once in a game where Kirby can just fly anywhere. And you'd be right, but he can also wall climb, so pretty cool. And that'll come into play later in NSO.
Delta Jordan with a 125 streak, smoke a pound of that Scooby. See what that doobie do to me. It make me feel like a movie. The monsters unleashed. It appears I'm a beast. My take tears through the sheets.
Tears.
I'm Shakespeare to a beat bitch.
That's so beautiful. Thank you, Jordan. Watch this. Easy. Low-key crazy. Ow. What's this door? I'm good with Rick. I think this power-up combination is just also so strong. Dude, you gotta stop. I think another thing that people don't respect about this game is that it's multiplayer. I've played a lot of this game and Superstar with my brother. I was Kirby. It was like the only game I was the player 1 in. Yeah, player 2's Gooey. And then here, so you can jump out with Rick. You're not stuck in there with Rick. See, even like Rick can like move during. A lot of his power-ups are just really strong. Oh, a lot of the speedrun might be Koo. He's really fast, but he's got a big hitbox, so I always get hit with him, and I don't like it very much. What a Vati. And what a Mango. Set up a multi. What do you mean, a multi? Gooey, I mean, Jim is awesome, but Gooey can get power-ups himself, you know? You're at the whim less of Kirby than Superstar. Although he still does create and destroy you. I do like Superstar more than this game, but I think it's just because it offers more. I think this game is like peak vibes. And I really like the animals. But Superstar just it does so much. I'm gonna die to Wispy. To be fair, Rick is not helping. Wait, I know. The Gooey strat, where you get a health back. Because you have to lose a health to create Gooey, but if you don't have the health to lose, then when you come back up, the health you gain obviously is more than you had. I do think this game and Superstar are close for me. I just think Superstar has like power, like the power up level, the level up of power ups or copy abilities rather, in Superstar is just insane. I think visuals and music and like the animal gimmick are cooler in this game, to be honest. To take away his sentience. But he had evil within him, I had to purge it. A Portal 2, Pizza Tower, and Ultra Kill. Is talking about getting a YAML, then asking for a zip. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to get the AP world. Well, first you gotta get the 6.7 Archie Archipelago installed on your computer. Then you gotta get the AP worlds for all 3 of those. That's kind of like the config files. So that you can have like the launchers and shit. And then you gotta go into the Archie launcher and hit generate template options. And that will give you default YAMLs in a folder that it will open for you, and then you can edit those default YAMLs to your settings, and then you put those in your players folder. the ones that you want to play with, and then on the Archie launcher you hit generate, and then it makes, it might need ROMs or something, but it makes a zip that you can upload to the website. I don't know if that'll help you, but those are all the steps. Me and Lynn got to do the Return to Dreamland hack. I didn't look at what this level was. I'll figure it out midway through. It gets easy once you once you've done it a few times. It's pretty intuitive, but when you start, it's just like, I don't like the setup for each is technically a little bit different, so you might have to like go into the Discords and see their own personal setup guides, and it's like you gotta learn how to fucking generate, and then you gotta do shit with file, and it's like confusing. But the steps I laid out are the simple basic stuff you have to do, and once you know those, it's a lot more easy to work with Archie. Of our first times doing Archie, it fucking sucked and it didn't work for an hour every time, but now it works most of the time. We did it. We gotta water the plants. The first stage in every world is a plant level. A flower level. Yeah, the setup varies for each one, but generally that's what you do. Sometimes you don't need the AP worlds because they come with Archie sometimes. You don't need to generate because you can do it on the website, but that will generally work for most of them. And then once you have it on the website, you have to connect, but that's always usually a little bit different, but I think it'll be a lot less overwhelming at that point. Dewey? We need you. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes the easiest games are like shit on Steam, because sometimes you don't even need a mod, or sometimes you just need to place one fucking folder in the you know, base root folder. But sometimes they like require like weird mods, and it's just always different. There's like 1,000 people working on 1,000 AP worlds. You know, it's not very standardized. It can be overwhelming. Yeah, there's always new Archies coming out, but I don't really want to play a lot of them. What up, Alexander? What did you say? Backwards momentum? I didn't mean that, gooey. Look at how awesome pitch is. It's definitely awesome when you figure it out. It's like perfect for my friend group because we're pretty aged up there in terms of online friends. And it's not like we all met together playing fucking like Valorant or something. Like we all have like different interests, so it's like hard for everyone to play one game at once. And there's also like too many of us. A lot of games are just fucking 4 people. So Archie like allows us to play and hang out, and but also play completely different things, and also play what you want. Kind of awesome. It's basically the dream come true.
What's up, nerd? Thanks for the sub and your sandwich.
What up, Tyrolean? Think for the 97 months. What the hell? I hope you're doing well. You like Chain Smoker Cat? I've been hearing things about that, but I don't know if it's good or bad. But it looks kind of interesting. Hanging in there. Kirby is helping. I should have picked the no, I picked the wrong guy. I was just so happy Tyrolean was here. Bump, bump. Ow. Yeah, we have Archies in the Discord. You can always join. There was just one yesterday. Okay, this one we need Pine and Parasol. Let me just get that. Ow. Golf mode. Sam says you can't move while using a power-up. Meanwhile, the humble auto-targeting bird. It's this guy. Go in. Sorry, pitch. You're too shy? Some people just join with their mic muted. No pressure. And then when you're 8 hours in because you fucked up your settings and there's like 3 people left, then you can reveal your voice and everyone will be like, holy, wow. And then you'll really have like lived through something together. And that shared experience will pull you together. Probably. Made him happy. Big star. Tails. You're welcome. I'm glad it worked. Sometimes many words confuse, but small words, good. The ID stuff hasn't touched my Discord yet. Although Blue Sky blocked me out of it, but that's apparently just like based on your browser, so you can just like do like an ad block thing to get rid of it. Like it's not, I didn't want to give my info to some like third-party shit, but you can just get rid of the fucking check, I guess. Yeah, I think they assume that somebody else will generate or the website will, but sometimes you gotta generate that bitch. You don't have to generate yourself, like I said, if the YAMLs are on the website, but it's like, I just freaking generate everything now. Not even that much harder, and everything's always a custom world now anyway. Like I don't even know what's on the website at this point. I think the AP worlds on the website being like the live version is just archaic at this point. I think they need to change the system. Yippee! That is crazy. None of them said anything about generating. I think this one I need rock and kind, but also electricity. I don't remember. Sometimes I remember like how to get every star and shit because of the Archie, not the art star. Might just be the animals. Yeah. Yeah, I think they gotta change the. They gotta change their ways. I think there are YouTube clips, but I don't know. Maybe there aren't anymore. You can always log on Twitch to do one, I guess. Is there a door here? This is that shit I'm talking about in Rise Star. I can do this in Kirby when I've got nothing to do. I just go back and forth and it's like funny. He's bouncing. In Rise Star, there's none of that. You just start walking left or right, same fucking speed. No momentum, no funny sprites. This is like... Piss me off, bro. Ow. Such a small box, bro. Frog. Fair. Alright, we're good. We can... There's a bunch of stars behind these pillars. Shoutouts to those if you're doing the Archie. You can build a snowball and push a snowman. That is true. Pitch time. Pitch level. I didn't want to. This is an annoying level in Archie because you gotta switch between so many different things. You gotta bring in kind from a different level. River Blade. There are bigger lists. It's always pinned in my Discord. But here it is. There's some lists. Ow. Gooey lunchtime. Okay, we gotta park Kind's ass over here. His big freaking butt. Is this what we needed? No, because that's right there. We need rock. We need this. Not that. This. There we go. Ow. No, I wanted the... Fuck. Freeze tomato all the time and I didn't get it. That website uses Claude? Why is Archie so AI pilled lately? That was scary. I'd have to redo the whole fucking level. Oh. Well, you go kill everything then. Can you at least help? Gooey, please! Get up here! You are... Oh my god. Dying in that level sucks, bro. I missed a fucking tomato. There's been a lot of, I mean, one on that website that was posted as AI, I guess. But there's been a lot of, AP worlds recently created with AI. They're just garbage. Been very common the past few months, I don't know why. Gooey, 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 gooey. This was so long. Fuck you. I haven't looked too much into it, but I think some are vibe coded. I gotta put him down here. Wait, I needed him. He looks so different because he's got an outline unlike everyone else. I think they'll say Claude is a contributor on GitHub. I don't know though. I am not familiar with any of that shit, I'll be honest. Okay, we got the freaking tomato. Get me in there. What's the best thing after Kirby? Getting a compliment. I died at the last fucking enemy from 3 hits of no invincibility, and people say this shit's easy. It's baby game. Guys, I don't really want to talk about AI. I'm not gonna lie. I want to. Kirby would make me happy, and now there's just an AI discussion. Now that makes me want to die. Thank you, Mango. Sometimes I'm self-conscious about the layouts. So it's cool that people like them. No. Well, I would like to not feel like that while I'm streaming. Any partners shitting? What are you talking about? Thank you. Not a lot of streamers use overlays. I don't know. I guess I like fear that mine are like old or what's the word? I don't know. No. I don't know if this is for the thing. I'll be honest. This might just be for a 1-up. I used to not have an overlay. Well, I did for 4x. I would have like a picture for 4x3 on the side. Kind of what I do for Archies and shit. In my 4x3 layouts now. But for 16:9, I used to not have an overlay. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I had Mikan low res on my overlay because I was parodying speedrunners. It just feels like I mean, maybe this is just a fucking top streamers just copy each other. So whoever was popular, they just copy their style. That's definitely how it happens. However, there's like no top streamers with like an overlay. You know what I mean? Dude, can I lock in? That's why I use an overlay, so I don't have to cover the game. I don't like covering the game. Yes, they are. But they're also like that when they're like reacting or playing a game. So part of me is like, well, what if people like look at my stream and they're immediately off put because there's an overlay and it looks different? But I never freaking cared about that, truly. I've always beat my own drum. Ooh, Doug. Dude, why do I keep doing this? I'm fine to be an outlier, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I get self-conscious. There's always like little bits of wisdom on how to do things and whatnot, and I've just rather learned how to do things and observed rather than be told. I did figure that out earlier this year. I did not know that before. Is it 3? 2. Yeah, and advice a lot of times is just like what worked for one fucking person and then everyone else copied. And I don't know. I want to get more popular, but I think the route to that is just being who I am and posting more on other places. I don't know, the door, it might not let you do this, I don't know. Shit. I think, I don't know, I think my streams have been good lately. I think you guys are liking it. I just would like to make a better living one day. So all I really care about. Those two things. Yeah, that was a cool vibe. Boom, 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 boom. But there's been a lot of people hanging out lately, so what I really need to do, overlays don't matter. I don't think my content matters that much. I think I make good content. I don't know, I get, like I said, self-conscious that I'm not funny sometimes, or I'm doing just boring shit. But I think I just gotta edit videos. And I've thought I've needed to do that for a long time. A bit of Citra, but I don't know, it's hard for me, but well, I'm gonna do it, so whatever. Maybe one day I can afford an editor and I won't have to do it. Get out the freaking way. Acro. It's only World 2. I'm slow, bro. I don't know if I can hurt him with this. Yeah, it's just hard. I'm not an editor at heart. I really don't like editing. But I want to post shorts and then from there edit a little bit. I just set a goal on how much I want to do a week. I'll have to think about it. I've got some ideas to edit, and I think I know Ash did like NSO Mania 1 through 5, and I think she still wants to do like 6 through 10. But I think it would be fun to edit some specific NSO games by themselves. For me, just like editing a playthrough I think is fun or interesting. It doesn't have to be in order. Yeah, I do gotta do that. Really, Mango? That's awesome. I was doing good for a while, but then like I kind of run out of like recent clips, and so I got to get one that day during stream, which doesn't always happen, or I got to pick out an old one, which is hard. And then I got anxious for a few weeks, so I didn't do anything. But I stockpiled some clips from that. It's easy when the viewer decides what a good clip is instead of me, you know what I mean? Is that angle? I'm just getting 100% because I can. As a flex. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta stomp out the flowers because it's Mushroom Town, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that pog face that the background makes. Oh, that's sad, Mango. I think, fuck it. I think if you just start, if you just like want to do it because you like doing it, it doesn't matter if anyone freaking cares. Just about if you care. I only care about it a little bit more because it's how I make money now. But if I didn't like it, I would have quit a long time ago. I think it would be obvious if I didn't like it. Ah! Why did the screen not scroll for so long there? This is a rock mode where you don't want this one. You can roll, but... Yeah, doing it after you already work is really hard. It's hard for me to do fucking shit after I turn off stream. Mine's way less exhausting than work. I'm betting on it. I don't even need billions. Maybe billions of smiles. $40K a year would save me. If I was a billionaire, I'd hella just fucking make like a turtle sanctuary or something. Getting rid of my billions for the turtles. These cavemen will like throw stars, you spit at them back. But I was just crunching them, so they looked like they were dumb. This is a minigame one? No, it can't be. What is this? I forget. I'll be honest. I think it's a hidden room or something. But I think you might meet Choo Choo. Put up smoke screen. This is not the power up I want. That is definitely scary. That would be awesome. I think I might need parasol. Don't kill me. Ah, fuck you. Get out of that. Stop. Oh my fucking god. Good night, Mango. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. I need to clean the dust. I think Choo-Choo can do it. It's slide kick. Wait, this one I need. Ow. Owie. There we go. That's the noise of you win. You choose the Jigglypuff, but like, dude, why does that guy always snipe me at the end of the level? It's alright, I don't need her. It's not like when I had Pitch and I died. I need to bring pitch to the end. The links should be in the description of the stream. Ow. Honestly, I'm free without Choo Choo. She freaking slows me down. Game jams seem really fun. I honestly would kind of want to enter one, but I don't know. I guess I'm an artist and I kind of know code, but I don't know enough code to do anything. I don't know how to, like, make a picture show up. Yeah, I could be an artist. I don't think art is my strongest suit, but I could do it, I guess. Yeah, what do I need to do in this level? I did not pay attention. This guy's fast, but in my experience, he's a little big, so you just fucking face tank everything. See what I mean? Don't worry, Barnaby. Oh my fucking god. You can die so quickly in this game. Ow. Lava zone. Okay, mini game. We gotta count. Fuck. 7. Guys, I'm gonna need help on this one. So pay attention, please. 1, 2, 3. That was easy. Okay, this one's the hard one though. That was just the 3 that weren't already that. Oh, I don't know. Chat, what was that? I think it could be 6, but I don't know how many of those were smiling. Because I saw the middle right one to be the wrong one. Then I saw 6 others. You were super zoned out. I said I need you, Duran. I should have not listened to Ian. What the hell? You guys failed me. At least Ian tried. I should have listened to myself, though. I'm gonna restart. You guys couldn't have fucking paid attention for 1 second after I said pay attention? Are you guys that L of chat? Are you guys that bystander effect? You guys would not call an ambulance for me. You did try. But this is like when the teacher yells at the whole class, you know what I mean? You guys don't give a shit about me. Which is fair, I guess. Who just caused me pain? I'm going pitch. Everyone knows pitch is the best. Thank you. Dude. Funny face. It's all but 2, so it's 8. What is that? That's not how you draw an 8. That's how you draw the DS sign. I think that was 6. Is that 3? You know what they say, if you want a job done right. Dude, quit. No. It is hard. That's why I need support. What I really need support on is the sound one. I cannot do the sound one. My brain is not built for it. Gotta do everything myself. Look, it's Patamon. Sorry, I'm just being a diva. Dude, I don't know if you guys watched any streamer you. I did because Ludwig is one of my goats. But there's a guy named Blackboy Max, and he has like a diva tattoo apparently, and he likes to wear wigs and shit. And there was this guy who was on like last year's streamer who came up to him and was like saying how that's like corny or like a bad example or something. I don't know. Just like insane homophobic rhetoric shit. And then Max cried and then in a stream, but it was kind of nice because I teared up when Max was saying how there's nothing wrong with being gay and or like being more feminine or masculine or whatever. And his roommate this year was Wardrobe, who I assume is gay. And it was cool to just, I guess, see the support from him and everyone on his side. Even if it had to come from a bad situation. There was like a lot more gay representation. Well, more. I say more, but I didn't really watch last year. But there was some like gay streamers at Streamer U, and I thought that was cool. And somebody said there was non-binary ones. I don't know who is and who isn't. But I like that. W selection. I think needle on Nago's not that bad. Ah. I don't remember what I have to do on this level, but I know it's a pain in the ass. I gotta stop joining the level without fucking looking at the guy who has a heart. A heart star. Tifa from Overwatch. Oh, this is one of those pick-a-paths. I think we just gotta pick a path, right? Okay. I think we need to pick a path and it has like a rock in it or something. They're kind in this facility. No. Oh, there's spin. Hello? That guy was not fearful of me at all, and he had a good reason until he died. Alright, we go down. I think we go up. In the middle. Oh. Hope it's middle. Just right. Might be down. Okay. There we go. W memory. I say it all the time, but this ending reminds me of the beginning of an Untitled story. That game would be fun to do an Archie of. There is one, but I'm afraid to try it because I don't know how long it would be. That'd probably be bad. What up, Emily? What do you mean? This is such a long screen. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah, he was a ShamWow. Okay, this one we need Choo-Choo. Million trying things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. You know, I had an LP of this game. Let's play. Ow. I privated all my Let's Plays. I think they're cringe. But also I'm not sure if I said something bad in them. If I said something in it, I probably have the pass now, but I don't know. But they're also just really cringe. Even worse than that. Ow. I said Jesus tits a lot during it. And that is, some people would call a sin, so I took him down. P-min a record. Choo-choo. Watch this one. You do it forward, you're like, this is the worst power-up ever. What the fuck? You do it in the air, you hold A, it's a hot air balloon. Solar compilation. Help. I didn't mean to offend Delort. I say his name with love every time I say it. Unless I go, Jesus. Look, it's that excited girl. I don't even know if it's a girl. I don't even know what I'm referencing. What power up do I need here? So a lot of the times, these levels where you need to bring a friend to the end are a gauntlet. And it's hard to bring the friend through. Like the pitch one, you need to do a bunch of kind shit. But it wasn't like really platforming with kind. Or pitch. Kind of just getting through the level. And later getting her. This one is just like using the animal friend to the best of their ability. There's a Rick one later that's I think the last world maybe. But she can cling to the ceiling and crawl on it. She also has a jump like Jigglypuff from Smash 64. What it actually means is to tell people to do things on the Lord's commandment, when in fact, it's just what you want. Just what you want. So all preachers... I got cut off. I'm telling the Lord to damn somebody. It's true. Help, 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 help. Girl, cling to that ceiling. You can lose 3 health so quickly in this game. Oh my god. Every time you say Delort, I think there's a basketball player called Dort or something. Who's that guy? He got traded Blue Dort. So I keep thinking you're saying Blue Dort instead of Delort. Gooey did fuck me hard there. He took my life and got me killed. And it had to make me restart. Yeah, it's Saturday, unfortunately. I'm gonna start with 8 hours, I think, because it starts at 9 a.m. So that means the stream would end at 5 if nobody subbed. Which is still before I start stream, but I think it allows people to join more likely. I don't think you should. But if you wanted me to play the 602 and be long liver, then live longer. Did I say that right the first time? Your sub does get more value on the subathon. It's true. How long do you think I could go? Well, I'm gonna... If it goes far enough, I'm just gonna sleep. My second time doing a 24-hour stream, I never got a second wind, and I never want to do that again. So, I'll just sleep on stream. Well, I'll sleep while stream is on, rather. Probably set up like a Twitch play something. I could do it decently easy with my bot. Last time I just put VODs on or something. I could put both though. Those enemies are so annoying. There we go. Bad bird at the end again. Where is Jacques? Don't rêve. Are they all like this? All Discords? No. People were rage quitting my Discord like 7 months ago, so. I think it's pretty cool. Just somebody causing drama. Discord wasn't as fun. Stuff like that. I think it's good now, though. Honestly, just an error on my fault for not trying to police it better, but my dog also died, so. Can't blame me. Yeah, it was Anthington. I didn't want to say it. I should have gotten one more health with mine. I thought this was the last level, but this is World 3. This is like the most annoying level in Archie. It doesn't have like anything but the Heart Star, and Heart Star you need fucking every move in the game. You can beat it really quick. Just go to the right. If you have ambitions. You can only get over here with Kine for the jet to get past the jet, and you can only jump this gap with Kine with the parasol. So that's kind of how the level works, you know. I think this one, need a way to get down there. Yeah, okay, so you need Ku, and you need a way to get Ku over there. Which is more than one way to get Ku over there, but... I wonder if Parasol works. Probably will. Oh, I need rock. There's only one way to get over here. Okay. I shouldn't be dying to the power-up room. Wait, that's where I need to be. Rock. No. basically just have to not die. I'm done with that. If you could get a beverage company to sponsor any? Arizona tea would be cool. But kind of Red Bull, honestly, the dream. They do a lot of cool stuff. Be cool to be part of the team. Yeah, I don't know how to tell which way to go. The other room tells you. I've been like a Red Bull fan for like 15 years. The first time I actually had Red Bull was because they were like giving it out on Twitter. I'm like, I've never had one, and they're like, okay, you get a case for free. But they did StarCraft events back in the day. They do a bunch of esports and like streamer shit, and they do like cool athlete shit too. I don't know. I just like how much money they give to stuff I like. Yeah, I don't know which way to go. Am I supposed to follow this one? Ow. I think I need to bring an animal. This is how you do this one. I think I should know. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, I'm not a big energy drink guy or a coffee guy. But I do have gamer subs. I think gamer subs is pretty good for the price. I just don't like spending money on stuff like that. But if I need it, I got some gamer subs. It'd be cool to get a gamer subs partnership. Right, I think we can try with kind, but I think it's just what we want for this. I think it's like the cheapest energy drinks, at least that I've seen. Maybe it's not fine. Oh wait. Okay. Don't exit. Red Bull does have flavors, yeah. Let's go get pitch. Yeah. It's a powder. They do have non-caffeinated ones that are cheaper. But yeah, it's definitely an energy drink. They do have anime and weird branding, but they do have normal ones too. They also sponsor Mega 64 now, so that makes me like them more. This is what I mean when earlier I was like, there's some missing like puzzles from older Kirby games now that every move has like 8 moves to it. Because the puzzle of this room is to find an attack that attacks up. Because they don't all attack up or down. Alright, we did it. I think the last one I bought was like Meta Mango. Guess you don't have to tell people. I also think old people love lewd jokes. Maybe that's just my mom and her friends. Fuck. Lude. I think that the only time it doesn't fly if like somebody's like religious. And doesn't like that kind of stuff, I guess. I don't like this boss because it's not Lolo and La La La. He jumped over. They lost the rights. I'm just kidding. They're both the HAL games. I don't know. It's not even like they don't have crossovers in this game. There's some shit I don't even know about in this game. Ah! My guys, the bomb blew him up. Oh, fuck. That didn't kill him. Whew. Gooey. Cloudy Park. Hey, Ben and Kirby. No. Alright. I think we're done here tonight. W stream, we get to play Kirby. Oh. It colors your poop. What up, Borvald? We're ending. I could have beaten this in one day, but I probably would have if I hadn't been doing the hard stars. 2 18? 08. So I mean, if I had a full day, I would have definitely been in one day. We'll finish that next time and we'll do another roll. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. There's probably going to be a GameCube outlet this week. I don't know. Simple sometimes doesn't exist on Mondays. We'll see. But I'll be live tomorrow regardless. I mean, it's not me. It's never me. We'll raid Wojo. She's playing Power World with Lumi. Go hang out with them. I'll see you guys. Thank you for hanging up. Brought it up last night. Well, I don't know if he just like sleeps in too long. I mean, sometimes something comes up and he's busy. I should ask him more times on Sunday instead of Monday, but I don't like to be a nuisance either, so it is what it is. Regardless, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a fun stream. Thank you. Shout outs to you. Okay, good night. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.